There has been construction going on next door for weeks, and it's so close, I keep thinking that it's, like, too close? I don't know. What's happening, party people? Alright, so, hang on, I'm going to keep the trophy list up. So last time, we got... Read me a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright, dude. Where is... Pick a number, 69 or lower, and I'm just gonna go down this, I'm just gonna go down this stack. Pick me a number, 69 or lower. 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Alright, 51, 2, 3, 54. Avendread Savior is a dark attribute link type zombie monster. It is an effect. It costs 2 zombie monsters. This card name becomes Revendread Slayer while on the field. You can only use each of the following effects of Avendread Savior once per turn. You can target one Vendread card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. During damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent monster, quick effect. You can send one zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard. That opponent's monster loses attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard times 200 until the end of this turn. 1600 attack, link 2. And then I eat it. I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's... shuffle this for next time. Niche tech card. I'll take your word for it. I legitimately don't know where this stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards came from. It's just by my desk. I got a stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got a stack of... I think one of the stacks of Magic cards might be Bloomburrow. But I don't know. I'm just going to leave that right there. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Last time we got 12 of 33 trophies. So, legitimately, I think this might take 2 more streams. Oh god, this game is ass. Alright. We're just hallucinating. When Capcom won't let you do a Resident Evil crossover, you just do Capcom Spawn? What are you talking about? Okay. So we have nothing. Prison Break time. Oh god, the fucking Prison Break. Alright. Revendread is You know what? I see it. I don't know if that's, like, intentional from Yu-Gi-Oh, but in the aesthetic of the cards, I see that. Oh, it is intentional? Awesome. Alright, so what the fuck do we need to be working on now? I'm just gonna double check. Oh, skill points that are here. We can't get that one. Could go back for that one. Just like the Star Wars Wizard of Oz crossover. There are so many, like... And maybe that's part of the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because I'm gonna be real, the art in Yu-Gi-Oh goes one of 2 directions. There's so many spikes on this thing, I can't tell what I'm looking at, or you're going to jail. Those are the 2 kinds of art they do for Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, I did know about that one. I did know about Power Rangers Jurassic Park. All right. Terror of the Skies in Metalis. Oh, fuck, that's right. We didn't get the... Damn it. Okay, we'll have to go back for that one. Night Terrors, I believe, is beating part of the dream time in a certain amount of time. Surgical Facility, Be an Awesome Skyboarder. Take them down a shock. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter since a lot of our stuff is max level. Or at least the one gun we have access to now, so... Oh, cool. Wanted to keep going, but it was 3 a.m. I knew if I wasn't disciplined, I'd hate myself today. I saw this morning, did you, like, fall asleep with it open? Because it said you were on a 13-hour... Discord has, like, a new link feature with gaming to show how long people have played games, like games they've played in the last couple days. And it said you were on a 13-hour streak in the Somnium Files. Concussion. Have we just never used this? Were we never given this? Or did we never buy this? Turn my monitor on to the save menu. Fuck. Okay, at the very least today, we'll be able to get all of the skyboarding out of the way, so that's one annoying minigame type out of the way. Oh, it doesn't matter. Come on. Okay. There's so many sub-gameplay types, like these whack turret sections. Like, everything in this game, I said it before when I started playing this again. I said it before that every, like, every gun in this game, every, shit. By the way, I think you should just spin a wheel tomorrow, so instead of trying to cram 3 games into a... Oh no, I am not trying to cram 3 games into a single stream. I'm going to play them, I'm going to just be doing all of those back-to-back without a vote. Since it was a tied, I'm just going to be doing all those back-to-back across multiple Tuesdays. Like, God of War 2 might take 2 streams. Each one of those games, realistically, yeah, each one of those games, God of War is going to take a couple streams. Spyro's going to take a couple streams. I don't know how many streams Slay the Princess is going to take. You said at least one, but there's multiple endings, so we might just do 2 streams for each one of those games. Just in case. Yeah, no, I'm not... I'm not going to try and... I'm not going to get up at 5 a.m., start streaming at 6 to build... If I start streaming at 6, I might be able to finish God of War 2 in a day. But no, I'm not. Okay, well, shit. Take 1 stream, maybe 2 if you really want to play. If you really like it, play it again. More routes, different ending. All right. Yeah, like I said, if it's got multiple endings, maybe. Ah, shit. The delay is so crunchy. This feels bad. Which one are you starting with tomorrow? God of War. I'm gonna be, I mentioned, I think, let me double check. Yeah, I didn't at people for that announcement, but under announcements, gonna play through all those games in alphabetical order. Kratos go /E/. Exactly. Alright, make sure I'm tabbed back in. Ah, fuck. Cool. Oh, now a weapon is there for me to pick up. Cool, that wasn't there before. Cool. Yeah, but I mentioned it before that, like, every, like, weapon in this game doesn't feel good for various reasons. Like, the turret section I was just doing is Clank. It's not just a turret section, it's ice. And the enemies only take damage after they unfreeze. That shit. The blasters don't do anything special. The acid bomb glove only does actual damage after you fully level it up all the way. Like, it doesn't... Ice after beating Outer Wilds. I need to play that. I've been told that it's one of those games you can only ever play once. You know, or only ever play the first time once. You know, it's got that kind of special, like, once you know what happens, it's not as special. So I've been meaning to, like, I want to play it through on stream. Game deserves all the hype. Good to know. Yeah, I think I had it up in a poll at some point, but that was like maybe a year ago. Including Panic and Dread. Oh no. All right. Acid bomb on the doctors with shields. Oh, still out of ammo for that. Cool, everything is so close to leveling up. Oh. Oh, this is a map. I thought this was like an operating table. Because the camera angle's so fucked. Where am I? Interesting. Alright. Okay, buy all the ammo. Box breaker. Bolt grabber. Bee mine. Suck cannon. Agents of Doom. Yeah, I get that they're trying to do, like, new... They're trying new things out in this game. But without any of the polish, all of it feels like a concept design. You know, everything feels like a proof of concept in this game, just to prove that it can work, and it does function. This is a game I can play. However... Okay, I think this is the last wave. Okay, that should be the last ice turret on this planet. Uh-oh. Cool, I love how sometimes there's just no audio. Great game. Perfect game. Sure. Plays every single game with the audio turned off? Ew. Oh god. I get it for some games. If it's a game that you've played, like, I've played this game a bunch. You know? Except for Legend of Zelda. Good soundtracks. But, like, if I was playing this game by myself, I might be listening to something, but I wouldn't be sitting in dead silence. Like, I might have, like, a podcast or something up, or be listening to music. But, like, if I played this game a bunch, you know, I don't need all the audio for this game.
What is this place? I believe it is a laboratory of some sort.
They got the Ratchet jar. What's in the Ratchet jar?
Nobody messes with me like this. We must leave before it is too late.
I'm just gonna double check a new armor set, please, because I need more defense. Alright, realistically, we can actually gain some... Oh, fuck, there's another one. Realistically, we can actually gain some more XP here. Oh, shit. There is a... At the very end of the level, there's like a hangar that we end up in. And every time we die, it like resets us with it doesn't... The timer doesn't keep going, it actually does stop the timer for us when we die, luckily. So we're able to... Fuck. Imagine missing out on Hades and Automata music because you want to watch streams. Oh, God. Yeah, Nier Automata's soundtrack is fucking choice. God. Some of the best in-game music ever. Yeah, Nier... Hades soundtrack is pretty good. Hooray, there's another one. But like, there's definitely some games like the Nordic God of War games, like PS4, God of War 2018, and Ragnarok. Just like the ambience in those games, the dialogue is great. Like everything about those games fucking hits. Alright, I don't care about dying here. Because we need XP. Oh, it doesn't give us ammo back. Fuck. Well, shit. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. God, I hate the fucking ship in this game. Clown shoe looking ass.
Here it is. Luna's last entry.
The tests are complete, Emperor Otto. I'm headed to the city with the package now.
Excellent. Are you sure the contents are perfect?
Quite sure. We created one subject, and it took 26 of our best warriors to destroy it. How are things coming on your project?
I planted the fake evidence. Quark's weak mind is so easy to manipulate.
I will contact you when the delivery is completed. Luna, out.
I have the coordinates.
Alright, I'm just double checking the, so we have 20 trophies left. I'm just double checking what should be next. So we're going to immediately re-enter the dream world we were just in. Oh, I got that bolt. So there's a bolt. There's a bolt in the medical facility that we were just in before it exploded. And if you don't get it, it ends up on the cliff back here. So we're going to re-enter the dream time. For a trophy as well as a skill point at the end of the level. Well, that's awesome that they don't give us ammo. Alright, so at the end of this level, there's a section of various platforms we teleport to. And there's a trophy for beating that in a certain amount of time. I didn't get it before because I want the XP on my weapons, on my weaker weapons, but we should be able to... At least with the Scorcher that leveled up, the Flamethrower. Yeah, actually, if we can get this to level up one more time before getting to... Nope. I'll wait for this. I love not being able to see shit. The camera's terrible in this game, and then in this level also we have even more restricted sight because of this dream border. God. Alright, so it's gonna be an aggravating first hour. Fuck. It's gonna be an aggravating first hour of the stream here because we have to... Oh, we're gonna get this skill point here in the dream time, and then we're gonna have to do a bunch of racing, which feels bad, and then we're going to go back to Metalis for that giant Clank dogfight skill point we missed. Okay. We'll back up and wait. So sometimes if you're like holding forward and then you press the jump button, sometimes it just disables your forward input. It just says, oh, new button input. Yup, just like that, just like that. Oh my god, what a bad game. It is like fundamentally broken. It's not just clunky with say poor design things here and there. It is just straight up a functionally unfinished game. Break the mirror, get more enemies. Almost there. Alright, so this horde of bird syringes should be... Yep. Okay, now we should be able to do the section at the end of this level quickly, no problem. At least the... At least the first and third round. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, do I save up? So there... No, it'll be easier to do in the... So there's a trophy for having $1 million, million bolts. I think that'll be easier to do in the second playthrough. We're not going to do a complete second playthrough of this game, but there are a couple things that we can only get, a couple trophies we can only get upon starting a new game plus. So we're gonna start a new game plus, probably not today, but we're gonna get as much as we can on the first run through. I'm just gonna, it's just been a while, we're gonna save state. Okay, so that's level 3 for both of those weapons. Let's focus on the Scorcher. Okay, here we go. Now we are going to save it once we get over here, because this is the start of the annoying section. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Load. It's something really quick. The time we have to beat is like do all of this in like under a minute or something. It's absurdly. And then through here. And then I don't think I got it. Nope. Okay. So we do it again. I don't know if the bombs would be quicker because half of the enemies in here fly. And I don't know if they're affected by the acid on the ground. Fuck. I thought I was standing in the right spot. That's fine. Should be right here. And then... come on. Oh, I guess I can just double check the amount. So I have 8 skill points. So if I get it, it'll say 9. All right. Let's keep the lacerators up so we're not wasting time swapping weapons. And stand right there. And more. Nope. All right. Um, we'll come back. We'll come back and do that once we have stronger weapons. I think we should get the rocket launcher. That'll be. We should come back once we have the rocket launcher. That'll be better.
Okay. Here's the deal. I got these two identical skyboards for us to use, right? We'll race one more time to prove who's the best.
Is that a polarizer attached to your dark matter acceleration module?
Whoa, so it is. Man, I never really noticed it before. So what do you think, Runt? You want to give it another go? I'll give you the polarizer if you beat me.
Okay. All right. I think, like usual, there's going to be a skill point for beating this first race without boosting. So we can just... Oh, that's cool. I love not being able to see. Thank God everybody rubber bands to us. So there's no real difficulty. And they should... I'm pretty sure they all take the same route, too, every time. Or at least the 3 individual opponents take their own route every time, so... let's try going the other way. Cool. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I didn't think I'd make that jump. I don't think this is the trophy that I think it is. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, I'll leave the trophy list up there. I can just open a tab here. Be an awesome skyboarder. Acquired upon beating the 4th challenge vertigo with a total... Okay, this is not the one I thought it was. Okay. I've just been... No. We don't need to restart. Why? Ugh. Okay, and now we will save up our boost for... There is a trophy for taking a shortcut on that last bit of the track, so we will save up our boost for that. Why am I using the boost? They'll slow down for me. Alright, so I should be able to do this. Hell yeah.
This stupid piece of junk never worked right anyway.
It makes magnets change polarity so that they either push or pull when you... Never mind. Thank you, sir.
Here's the thing, right? Like, Clank has always been written as not a know-it-all, but he does, like, know it all. He's, like, one of the smartest characters in the franchise. But, like, you have him explaining basic magnetic polarity, positive and negative. And people look at him like he's a know-it-all. You're dumbing down the rest of the cast. Okay. On to the next one. And then the last one we have to beat in a certain amount of time. Easy. Well, shit. The hell was that? Or that. Or I'll just hit the mine. Okay, I'm just gonna hit that mine, I guess. It doesn't matter. As long as we're in first place in the last lap, it's fine. Alright, and because of the rubber banding, I don't think I need to take that shortcut again. Like the crazy shortcut I don't think I have to take again until the last lab, because they're just gonna, yeah, rubber band back to me, so. Well. Were there always only... I know the last one we did only had 2 labs. How many of them only have 2 labs? Wait. It just pushes me towards a wall. Awesome. I love it. It's great. All right. Fuck. All right, I'm down here now. All right, I definitely don't have the boost. I definitely don't have the boost to make it to the end of the lap. Or do I? I do if I don't hit. Okay, Vortex. Okay. World. Okay. I am just convinced if it doesn't kill me, I'm just gonna let the bumps happen. It's just gonna bump me into things. No. There we go. Why? Why does it just... Okay. At the very least, I now know why it's called the Vortex. Yeah, okay, every one of these races only has 2 laps. Okay. I would not be able to, like, legitimately, if anybody remembers when I first played this game on stream, I didn't do any of the side content. I didn't do a lot of the side content, if any at all. This is why. I need the... If I didn't have the rewind function that this port has, no way. Absolutely not. Okay. One more. And we have to do this in how much time? 325. Easy. Okay. Okay. And I get the boots for the next set of armor. Excuse me. Just wanted to get that sneeze out of the way before it caught me off guard during the race. Oh god, that's right. I forgot about the rings. I should... I should keep some boost, but also... I gotta go faster. Fuck. No. Yo, what's going on, Arrow? We are almost done with these stupid races. Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing to complain about off the top of my head, so you know. The only thing is I hate so much of the gameplay in this game. Okay, or I'll just go off the edge. That's also fine. Huh? So the race itself is not difficult. Like, full disclosure, the race is fine. The issues are starting to arise trying to get this single skill point. No. I won the race, but did I get the skill? Okay. I gotta beat it in 3:25. Cool, awesome. No, that's great. Nope. I need as much boost as possible, and then I'm going to save it all. And... okay, I'm going to get as much boost as possible. We got this, we got this, we got this. Pick that up. Not go off the cliff. No. I love how it just decides that I'm going off the edge. Oh, okay. It's just gonna sink me like a rock because I went too far. Okay. Okay, I think we've saved enough time on the first lap. I think we have saved enough time on the first lap. We should be good, just need to... Cool, I love hitting absolutely nothing. Okay. Ah, fuck. I forgot how slow we are in this section of the race. Did we save enough time? Up. No. No. Okay. No. No. think we should be good. Oh, 315. Awesome. Okay. We are done. We are done with the races. Full stop. That's it. We have to head back to Metalis now. Oh, cool. No sound effects? Awesome. I'm not hearing any sound effects. There it is. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Alright. Let's get the bolt here, and then we'll go do the Clank mission again. Is this from the streamed version on PS5 or from PS3? This is streamed from the streamed PS4 version. It was re-released on PS4 and PS5 simultaneously with like 2 different trophy lists. I got the PS5 Platinum, so I know it's doable. I've done it. I ran through it just to see how bad is this Platinum, and it's fine, you know? Genuinely, I think this is the worst Ratchet and Clank game, but there have been harder Ratchet and Clank Platinums. It's close, but there have been worse. Okay. No, don't rewind. Save a state here, because for whatever reason, the swing shots don't always work, and I will just fall. Thank you, camera. Okay. Okay. We never need die again. Good enough for me. Oh, absolutely. I was just saying earlier. Like all the racing and stuff, I would not be able to do without like I've played through this like originally like the PS2 version. I played originally on stream and I didn't do any of the side stuff. I just played through the story. The platinum, legitimately, it's so nice to have. Okay. So we need to get in this giant Clank flight section. We need to get 600 points. That sounds so incredibly doable. In fact, I thought I got it last time. Like, I went into the final fight here. PlayStation moves old games to PC. Then both them and everyone put choices in world peace. I mean, I am playing this on my PC. This controller's plugged right into my PC. I am playing this on my PC. If you get the if you pay for the PlayStation Plus subscription, like their paid for service, you can download the PlayStation app. It's kind of like Game Pass, like their version of Game Pass. You can download the PlayStation so it's just like a paid for monthly subscription. You can download the PlayStation Plus app on your PC and then you can just stream games. You can't stream every game, but like I can stream every Ratchet and Clank game except for Rift Apart. I can stream all the Jak and Daxter games, all the Sly Cooper games, the God of War games, there's like a whole catalog of PS4 games. But again, like I pay for the highest tier of the subscription. If you pay for the God, I hate how they do their okay, so if you pay for the bare minimum PlayStation Plus, you get monthly games and you get like you can play online storage, all that essential stuff. It's called PlayStation Plus Essential. If you pay for extra, their middle tier, that's where you can stream the catalog of PS4, PS5 games. I think for streaming on PC, it's just the catalog of PS4 games. And then I pay for premium, which gets me the catalog for PS3, PS2, and PS1, PSP games, Vita games. Like I can stream P4 Golden and stuff. Persona 4 Golden. Alright, save. So I think just seeing all those emulation geniuses, official ports. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, PlayStation is not above like there was that PlayStation Classic, like retro console, the tiny PS1 with like 8 PlayStation 1 games in it. I'm pretty sure like people who cracked it open and looked at it, there's just like a Raspberry Pi in there. Like it's not even like native, like super native hardware in that little box. It's just an emulator in a PS1 box, in a tiny PS1 box. Okay, I need 600 points and I am at 88. Fuck. Okay, each one of the blue ones is worth 10. can't destroy that one just yet. That's the boss fight. What was your first gaming console device? SNES. I had one game for the SNES, Super Mario World. I would say the first one that I have nostalgia for would be the PS1. I have great nostalgia for the PS1. Mostly it was the same, like, 5 games. Again, didn't have a whole lot of games. I had, like, the Spyro games, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. I had a game called Lummox that I don't think anybody remembers on PS1. Oh, I didn't grow up with Resident Evil. I had more games on the PS2. PS2 is where, like, a lot of my favorite games were from. But I would say my first console is an SNES, but I have nostalgia for the PS1. That's the one I go back to. I don't really go back to SNES because I only had Super Mario World, and I never beat it. Okay, I'm at 518. Save here. I need 600. What about you, Arrow? What's your... when you think back... Nope. I need to go this way. Alright. Please. I'm pretty sure these things are worth 100 when I destroy them. Okay, there we go. 618. Ugh. Why didn't I pop it before? Why didn't I get that skill point before? And is it going to take me back to the dream time? Okay. Leave. We'll go back to the dream time later once we have the rocket launcher to do the final bit. Now we can finally continue to Chalix. Poketaro got all of the bolts. All the missions are done. Oh, we've got some skill points to get on Rylus. Nah, let's just keep going with the... So Chalix has the next boss fight. Let's just get to the next boss fight. I'm just gonna double check. Is there any missable trophies on Chalix?
This doesn't look too hospitable. Maybe they put in false coordinates to throw us off the trail.
Wait, do not throw that.
Whoa, look at this. It's a hover car. Good eyes, pal. I was about to toss our only hope halfway across the planet.
Okay. Well, first of all, we'll get this bolt. You know, so for people who don't know, 360 that came with Lego Indiana Jones and Kung Fu Panda. Oh man. But she's all 50-50 shot at Widow Red. That's fair. It experienced my Wii at grandma's. DSi that my sis eventually destroyed. Yeah. Man, so I remember, so I grew up, my parents are also like avid gamers, and we were a PlayStation household. A little bit of Nintendo. Like I said, I had an SNES, I had a Wii. I eventually got a Switch. I didn't have, no, I did have an N64. My dad had an N64, I should say. But again, I think we only had like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like my dad really liked Zelda. I had a few Zelda games for like the Game Boy. I do remember the Game Boy. Game Boy is where I fell in love with like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. Like I had a lot of JRPGs on the Game Boy. Oh man, didn't get it. I got a DS late, and even then I didn't have a whole lot of games for the DS. I had Professor Layton games. Those were when I think of the DS, I think of the Professor Layton games. And controller has been disconnected, huh? Didn't have much, fairly reasonably didn't play it often. Hang on. There we go. All right. Oh man. Trying to remember. Yeah, because I got a PS3, or we got a PS3 a little late, couple years in, because again, why would you get a, I've always been of the mindset, like, why would you get a console at launch if it doesn't have games? And being a PlayStation household, I'll cop, so big PlayStation fan here, I'll cop to the fact that the 360 just beat the shit out of the PS3 in that I don't believe in the console wars. I think the console wars are stupid, but I will admit that the 360 beat the PS3 in that market. DS games were Super Mario Bros. 2, Phineas and Ferb game, even better than Mama. Even better than Mama. Yeah, PS3, I got a 360, like, I want to say a year before I got a 360 a year before the Xbox One came out, so real late to that one. I actually just plugged in my partner's 360 into the living room last night just to play some, like, old 360 games. Chef's kiss. I miss, because, like, there's, like, little, like, Pavlovian response things, you know, like, if I hear something from my childhood, you know, like Spyro sound effects, Ratchet and Clank sound effects, I get, like, goosebumps, or it's like, oh, like, I'm taken back, you know? Halo 3 came out, gave up, which is how the PS3 eventually outsold it, got better. I remember some of my best. The Xbox has always been a better social console, in my opinion. Better online games, you know, like, I would play Call of Duty games on 360 to play with my friends and stuff, and, like, Xbox live chats and stuff. Like, again, I hate the idea of the console wars. I hate the idea of console exclusivity, because the more people who are allowed to play a game, more people who are allowed to experience people's art that they've spent years working on, the better. I genuinely believe that, you know, if all games came out for all consoles, that would be a, like, a win for everybody. As these ideas that are fire and they make a step shoot themselves in the foot, especially from, like, a business standpoint. Xbox and Microsoft have just been shooting themselves in the foot for, like, 4 years now. But Xbox had great, like, so many of my memories from 360 are tied to playing games with friends. Like Call of Duty, I played, oh god, I remember my friend who had an Xbox, like an original Xbox, came over for like a whole weekend, and he brought Halo 1 and 2, and we spent the whole weekend getting through, like, Halo 1 and 2 like over the course of a weekend together, and that is just a great memory of mine. In high school, I remember I had this project with a really good friend of mine. It was like a science project or something. We had to do like a trifold diorama display. Like each group had to do a different element or something on the periodic table. And this was like freshman year of high school. He came over for the weekend, and we did the whole thing Sunday night. We goofed off all weekend. Just by his rare great idea does connect eventually. Pirate Sea of Thieves is good. Sea of Thieves is what I'm talking about when I say Xbox makes great social games. Playing Sea of Thieves by yourself, bad time. Playing Sea of Thieves with your friends, awesome pirate sim. But we literally just played Call of Duty and ate Taco Bell the whole weekend. Sunday night, we scrambled together this trifold diorama, and it's like, sure, yeah, good enough. Go into school on Monday, and our teacher, like, he's looking around at the whole class. He calls out the whole class, and he's like, some of you really phoned it in. I could tell that you did some of these last night, kind of a thing. And he's like, to the whole class, he's like, what'd you do? Goof off, play Xbox, and eat Taco Bell all weekend? Me and my friend, who sat corner to corner, like opposite corners of the classroom, lock eyes and lose our shit, because that is exactly what happened. He called us out so hard, but we got off a little bit easier because this teacher was like best friends with my uncle growing up, so like I kind of knew him. But like that is such a great memory that I have tied to Xbox. And it's not from Xbox, it's from social interactions with Xbox consoles. God, I fucking love that memory. Smash, Technomite, food of choice for high school students, people who are I, and of course, people who pronounce it Taco. Good old Taco Bell. Dale Gribble ass. You wouldn't hit a guy who's unconscious, would you? And then he morphines himself. No. God, what is with this cable? It keeps wanting to... We should go do something in this game. Alright. I worked... Just last story. I worked... right out of high school, I worked at a GameStop for 2 years. And, it was a good time. Like... I had very little responsibility. Honestly, like, I kind of missed those days. I'm in a much better place now. Like, I would never trade where I'm at now to go back to then. But, like, fresh out of high school, first job, you know, very low expectations of you. There's a Taco Bell in the same parking lot as this GameStop. So I ate Taco Bell every day on my lunch break for 2 years straight. And believe it or not, I didn't gain weight. I was so active at work because they had us understaffed. Alright, I'm gonna look up real quick, see if there's any trophies tied to this orbital facility thing. Skill points. Can we get that thing out of the way where it says that the controller's been disconnected? That's not the right menu. Boop. Boop. Parents would kick children out at 18. Could actually live reasonably on a... Oh. To live reasonably on minimum wage. Alright, take them down a shock. High-tech weapons master. No more varmints. What are these skill points? That's not it. Where is my Google tab? Here we go. Dreamtime, Medical Outpost, Chalix. 23 shock troopers without dying during the mission. Explore the miniature city. As there will not be enough shock troopers on a return visit to skill point, can only be attempted on a first visit to the planet, and even then you will need to complete it all in one go. Shock troopers are the smaller enemies which use melee attacks and are supported by a taller technomite. Okay, so just get through the main mission of this planet without dying? Okay. I thought it was without getting hit, but alright. I'll just try not getting hit. High-tech weapons master. Okay, no more varmints is acquired, getting a score of 1,535 on the Giant Clank mission. Okay. We need 1535. 15. Okay. Once again, I'm just going to save it. You know, I will say this is probably my favorite non-standard section of the game. I do enjoy these sort of Star Fox style, you know, gummy ship mission. Nope, fuck. And he got away. I feel like I'm already behind. I have gone through 2 waves of enemies and I already feel like I'm behind. Damn it. 274? How much are those worth? 294. They're worth 20. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right. Five. Okay, just need 1,000 more. I feel like I should already be at like 1,000. I feel... Uno. Memento arrow. I will read that in a second. I just need to... Okay, I think I can pause here. Been unable to get a job since high school for medical reasons? Oh. You can imagine how many opportunities... I can imagine how many opportunities there aren't, honestly. Oh man. The job market has honestly just like been in a terrible place. I want to say like a year before COVID. COVID. Okay, if COVID started in like late 2019 and our lockdown, like the US lockdown started in 2020, early 2019 is probably when the job market started going downhill. I'm so lucky that I was able to keep working through COVID because I was an essential worker at the time. Ugh. Please. Please. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck! It was already bad in the area of the Cheeto, but when Rona hit, decided to look for job market crawling to the... Oof. Yeah, no, it's... Here's the thing that I've learned, though, like, kind of talking to people around the world, you know, just having friends in different regions. Apparently, it's pretty bad. It's been bad in the UK even longer since Brexit. Like, Brexit made things worse over there. Right now there's a food monopoly going on in Canada that's pretty bad. Like right now food is like way overpriced in Canada and there's nothing anybody can really do about it. Nope, fuck. Her break, yeah. Hang on. Save here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Fuck. I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing. And no, that completely resets my... Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna restart this whole challenge. Okay, if I recall, I need to be... Hang on. I can be shooting that stuff. Get any sort of scope? Oh, yeah. It's fucking everything. And that just comes from fucking, like, Americanized nationalism. Where, you know, history books are written in such a way where it's like, oh, we never did anything wrong. You know, that was just the times, you know, shit like that. And it's, you know, we can still admit that it's wrong, you know, that America has done wrong. You know, the only time America is willing to admit that it's like super wrong about stuff has been the Korean War, because that was just super, or no, the Vietnam War, because that was just super unpopular at the time itself, so there's no way to rewrite history to be like, oh, all those protesters, all of those, you know, conscientious objectors and stuff, that's fine. I need to destroy that. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll see how far we can get. Stay on target. Stay on target. Just avoid everything. If I shoot through everything right in front of me, nothing can hit me. Okay, I'm gonna save it there. Okay. Uno. Momento. Okay. Wanted to flex slavery. Everybody did the head. Just happened to. We made the greatest country in the world, though. Yeah, that was a weird. When I was in high school, that was something that was like. Over the course of my time in high school, each history class, you know, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior year of high school, the scope kept getting smaller and smaller. Like, we'll just say like, sophomore year was world history, the history of everything ever, world history, and it was like I will say that that class was about the world. We didn't focus a whole lot on America. Junior year of high school was U.S. history, like a very specific, like, you know. And I was lucky enough. I did have a teacher that was very like jaded or uninterested in the history that, like, you know, he told it like it was, you know, like all of this sucked. Like we spent a lot we spent a lot of time on like, hey, here's everything America has done wrong. Like we did spend like we had a whole week of like, here's every president and their biggest fuck up. That was an actual week we had of like, here's every like James Buchanan flies under the radar because he was the president right before the Civil War. He was right before Lincoln. And he didn't do a whole lot in his term, so there's not a whole lot to go off of for history. And our teacher pointed out that basically, like, if you read Buchanan's like letters and stuff, he knew the Civil War was coming, and he just kept his head down and waited for his term to be over, so it wasn't his problem. Big fucking coward. But yeah, we had like a whole week of like, here's every president's fuck up. That was our junior year, and then senior year of high school was specifically U.S. like civics and politics. So like we did the year before, it's like here's the history of the U.S., and then it was here's specifically how the government works, which was not a mandatory class. That's just the one I took. The fact that the class that teaches you has how the U.S. government works isn't mandatory, that's messed up. Hate that. But that's, everybody hounds the US for that, or US citizens hound their own education system for that. That you know, the class that teaches you how to like balance a checkbook. That's not a mandatory class, which is crazy. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we also come from different states. From the sound of it, I come from a more, liberal left-leaning state than you do. So the state curriculum is probably just different. Ah, Texas. Yes. Yeah. Texas is one of those states where, we've been teaching the same curriculum for 80 years. Nothing ever changes. Why would we change the curriculum? 80 years is an exaggeration, but still, like, those kinds of states are of the mindset of, like, like, they don't, said no curriculum about basic economics or home ec or art. Why am I not surprised? Well, actually, that's a little too soon to be using one of the rockets. Yeah, like, we had the home ec classes, we had civics classes, but they weren't mandatory. Which is wild to me. No! Okay, I think I can actually do it here. I just need to... Fuck. I can do this. I can actually get it here. Nope, that's even lower score. Yeah, what's going on, Blaze? I did, or Sapphire, I did see that I did see the name change over on YouTube. I did see that. What's going on? Also, I see the little moderator tab over by your name. And I don't think I modded anybody new. Let's go particular, no extracurricular aside from student council whose only authority was dances. Ugh. Can only have 2 fundraisers a year for. Didn't have to get voted in or anything. Skip the requirements since I happened to stay an hour and a half after school. You just happen. It's like you weren't voted in. It was just I'm free. That was the bar. The bar was, are you free after school? That's crazy. Okay, let's... Fuck. What I need is more health. I need to... $800? 900. Okay, I think that's better, actually. I think that's actually a better score than I had before. I'll be able to read that in a second, Sapphire. Let me just... Come on. Okay. Our health looks good. 1,000. Uh-oh. I have an even Toya, what's going on? Lurking while I exercise, make some food. All good. I have an even lower score than before. Fuck. Alright. Well... let's just restart it again. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Had to because YouTuber are being stupid, always showing another channel, sort of plays the name instead of mine. Gotcha. I also knew everyone who was a member for years, and they said, hey, you're here every day. Certainly want to join student council. Yeah, got nothing better to do. Worst case scenario, be kind and rewind. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I did just rewind about halfway through this. So when I got to that last, like, long hallway, or that last long section to the I can't space out. So that last long section full of enemies, I was at about, I think, 1,200. Like, I was pretty far behind, and then I backed it up even more to try and get more points before reaching that section. And I ended up with less points going into that section. No, so there's only, Ratchet and Clank games have different shoot 'em up sections based on the game. In this game in particular, these giant Clank sections, there's only 2 of them in the game. I just happened to do both of them this stream. And this one is actually optional. I'm just doing it for the skill point, and then there's an actual item I want at the end of this section. Yeah, I just so happened to get to both of them. Oh, fuck. I thought... 600. Okay, I know for a fact I'm in a better spot than before. I did not make it to 600 last time I made it here, so... we're gonna save it. May not know a lot about Ratchet and Clank, but I can certainly appreciate the humor of the titles of these games. Oh, yeah. Going commando, up your arsenal, size matters. One that they weren't allowed to go through with was, foreplay. There's a game that you can play, single player up to 4-player co-op. That's actually the next one I have to play. It's called All for One. The working title was foreplay, and the Sony censors would not let them go through with that. Because they're fucking cowards. Another one, Into the Nether, was originally called Ratchet and Clank The Nether Regions. I think that was just a working title. That was never intended to be the full title of the game. Yeah, foreplay is where they draw the line. I don't know anything about Ratchet except for the PS4 game. The PS4 game was good. I will say, when it first came out, I was super excited because I grew up on the original games. Sounds like ripped a fart. Yeah, I think, trying to remember, there was also a sexual innuendo working title for Rift Apart that I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure that's intentional. I'm pretty sure Ripped a Fart is intentional. Okay. 1060. That... I don't have as much health as I would like, but... oh god, I'm doing dog water on health. Oh my god. Okay. No. No. Come on. Nope. I'm still... Okay. I gotta be smarter about when I use my rockets in this section. I can do it. I also gotta not get hit. Just don't get hit. Exactly. What is the exact number I need? I need 1535, and the final boss at the end of this level is only going to give me 100. So I need to end this section with 1435. I need to end this section with 1435. And there's no way I can get there right now. I need more points. So these guys are all worth 1. $84. That feels about as... That feels normal. Okay. think these guys are worth what, 10? $292. Oh, I think I'm down 10 from last time. Don't waste a rocket in this section. $1435 is what I need before the boss fight. $1435. Only $5.99. In that case, hang on. Load. This one I had 600 points by the time I got here. Wait. 851. This feels bad. $941? I got 3 rockets. But I gotta save them for that final. Fuck. I just don't have enough health here. I just don't have enough health. One health. No. I need to play smarter. Okay. Well, I'm down a few there. Fuck. God damn it. $72? Okay. Better. Better. $260. I'm even further behind. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with this run because I'm saving up rockets. I'm at full health. I've got 5 rockets. I'm gonna stick with this run. $581. Again, I am 20 points, 19 points behind from where I was before. $940. Okay, $949 is good. 5 rockets is good. I need $1435 before entering the boss room. $1435. Just imagine playing a good game. Oh my god, you're right. I'm imagining playing a good game. Oh. 1449. That's where I needed to be. Save. Now let's go do the boss fight, and that should be it. That should be it. And then we're done with the giant Clank sections of this game. No. One of the phases of the final boss fight is a giant Clank section, but not like this. We're flying, or we're stomping around on the ground. Good games are cringe. Inhale garbage AAA titles. No! You can't make me! Save it here, though. We don't have to go through that corridor again. I will not eat the slop garbage. You can't make me eat the slop garbage. I will not consume slop garbage. You want to play the... I do not want to play the new Call of Duty. No! You Black Ops 6? Whatever number we're on? Jeez. Alright. Now here's the issue. I also just gotta actually beat this boss fight. Like that. Ugh. And I got armor. It'll be different this time, they promise. It won't be different. It's never different. Cool. We can finally move on with our lives. You know, maybe at some point we'll get 2 bits of plot relevancy. We've had one. We had one bit of plot in this game. Or in today we've had one bit of plot. With luck, we'll get 2. Okay. Expedited on demand delivery and... Oh, we're missing a gadget. The mapper. We're missing the mapper. That's fine. I thought it was going to unlock the trophy for getting the mapper. Or, I didn't think it was going to unlock the trophy for getting the mapper. I thought it was going to unlock the trophy for getting all of the gadgets. I forgot the mapper was in this game, or that it counted as a gadget. That's fine. Alright, and now we just wait for the bolt. There's gonna be a bolt on this, and I'll take my luggage and leave. Yes, my... Actually, that would have been my checked luggage. They wouldn't let me carry it on. Boeing doesn't allow having enough bolts on the plane, so they wouldn't let me take it on. That one, I guess, because we need... There we go. Didn't even realize that we didn't have that trophy. Okay, so... Let's just focus on not getting hit. We have to do this whole planet on the first go-around because not enough enemies spawn on a revisit. Good time. That was a lot of XP for the gun from those enemies. Let's plant the plant, and I think this should give me a second wave of... Yep, there they are. Hello. Okay, let's plant you, and then... No, destroy the statue. Yes. Nothing wrong with good old-fashioned destruction of public property. I don't think getting hit in the lock counts against the skill point, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so we should get the skill point on this elevator. I think enough enemies spawn here. There we go. Right as we get hit. Okay, can I... Oh, we can only buy ammo from the PDA. We can't buy new weapons. Alright. Oh no, we're stuck with our fully upgraded garbage. I think I've got everything. Boss fight time. It sucks because this is probably one of the coolest set pieces in the game. You know, you're shrunk down and you're running around on like little leaves and stuff. Oh, we can do better than that. And like if you look around the level, which I can't really do right now, there's like giant ladybugs and stuff. Like there's so many conceptually interesting ideas in this game. The execution is just bad. Like these tiny little lips on each leaf that I'm falling down, and I have to do like half of a fall animation. Bad. Bad time. Okay, Let's get the suck cannon. Actually, let's hold off. The suck cannon was pretty cheap, but let's hold off because the next planet, give them the suck. The next planet is going to have the rocket launcher that I want to buy. So, isn't this just the most interesting boss fight ever? I got hit by one of the guys on the side, and immediately killing him gave me extra health. Cool. What an incredible time. Let's get more ammo. There we go. All right. I think it's just smarter to buy the ammo. There we go. And then that should be the final piece of armor for the next set. So I can equip a whole new set. And now I'm electrified. Child.
There she is! Let's get her!
Ratchet, do you notice anything unusual about Luna?
Well, she does seem to have an unusually large door in the back of her head.
And why do you suppose that is?
She's, robot?
Correct. I believe the Technomites set us up from
They make Ratchet so dumb in this game, and I hate it. They make him dumb and angry.
Yeah? Well, I bet those technomites inside her head know why, and now I'm gonna find out.
This game is such a character assassination for so many characters.
Yes, we will have to catch her first.
Oh my god, he fucking waves. Wait. Redheaded child robot? Dorothy, is that you?
Not now, Cork. We've got important business to take care of.
This is important too. I just wanted to tell you that
Oh, Quark. The Daney Moon. Truly one of the games of all time. It's such a character assassination. Like, Quark being dumb, that's fine. But, like, his whole plot in this game, his whole arc is, like, I never knew my parents. And it's never, like, that kind of comes out of nowhere for his character. Of, like, oh, I never knew my parents. Like, there's a lot of characters in the franchise that never knew their parents. There we go. Okay, let's do some side stuff. Let's do two's a crap. Let's do all of these little lemming style. Blow you up. We'll electrify these 3. Alright. And now we just wait. Easy. I don't think I want to do all of the Clank stuff all at once, if I'm being honest. Let's do all of these. We will go back to oh, we can actually electrocute these 2 so that they go that way. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not even that. It's just that, like, we've done so much side stuff this stream, and that one Clank flight took way longer than I wanted it to. So we're going to do these mini games. We're gonna go back to a couple of planets to get some more skill points now that we have better weapons and stuff and better armor. We're gonna go back and get some skill points. Okay, so we can let these 3 go through, no problem. And then these, no, the next one. Bridge. Bridge. Electrify, electrify. Bridge. Bridge. Electrify. Electrify. There we go. And now swing. 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 Oh, now they don't die when... Okay. That's fine. Leap of faith. Oh, okay. No, I know what I'm doing now. Leap of faith. You're gonna swing over. Do you play this game a lot? What's going on, Laser? I do not play this game a whole lot. I've played through it. I mean, I played this game a lot when I was a kid, like the original PS2 version. Just recently this year, I played through it to get the Platinum Trophy for the PS5 version, and then this is the PS4 version, and I'm getting the trophy, getting the Plat on stream. Ah! No! Fuck. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's not my favorite Ratchet and Clank in the world. Just like the troubled development that it went through. No, that's not going to be enough. Randomized maps? Interesting. Wait, so you're torturing yourself to get a platinum trophy for a game you've already gotten the platinum in? Yes, because it's 2 different trophy lists. PS4 and PS5 are 2 separate trophy lists. I was probably gonna... Like, it's the same trophies, but since it's different consoles, you know, it's 2 separate, like, lists. So I've done the platinum. I know what goes into it. It's not the worst in the world. This may qualify as masochism? Hang on. Got that set up by Mew. Now you don't get to complain? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's not the worst in the world. I've gotten, like, full disclosure, some Ratchet and Clank games have worse platinums than this. I would argue that the platinum for, like, Full Frontal Assault or Q-Force, depending on your region, Full Frontal Assault and Crack in Time, I guess, had a longer platinum. There were worse trophies to get, like, get the high score in this minigame, like those kinds of things, which I'm not a fan of for a lot of trophies. So I would say there were a couple Ratchet and Clank games that had worse platinums than this one. Nope, I gotta rewind further than that. Do you play in PS5? I don't... So I'm not playing this on PS5. Actually, I think I'm done. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we got it. So I do have a PS5. I'm not playing this on PS5. I'm playing this on my PC, streamed through the PlayStation Plus app. But I have one of every PlayStation, PSX through to the PS5. I have Switch games that I want to play on stream, but I haven't gotten around to them yet. Play a lot of PC games. I'm a variety streamer. I play on whatever, play on anything, really. I just have my preferred consoles. Like, since a lot of my trophies and a lot of my time is put onto PlayStation, if I can play it on PlayStation, that's my preference. But I have some games that were just, like, on sale on Steam, and I prefer, like, that's... If I can get it for, 75% off on Steam, sure, why not? That's easy. Infinite improbability, and I get boots for this. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck, that's right. Let's blow you up there. You're gonna drop down. Make a bridge. And you're gonna make another bridge. Yeah, we got this. That's on me. I was just stupid. This one, bridge. This one, electrify. And then this one, remake the bridge there. There we go. Easy. And then we'll come back and do the other, like, the robot fights and stuff. We'll play the Gadgebot ball or whatever it's called. Gadgebot toss. There we go. And that's why I don't have... There we go. That's why I don't have links up for non-mods. Okay, let's go back to Rylus, because I need to get the... Bury the Pygmy trophy, or Bury the Pygmy skill point. I need to get the... What's the other... There's a second skill point I need to get on Rylus, I think. Oh yeah, hate those. Do I what, laser? Huh? Oh, I need to destroy these, cameras. No, I do not live in Canada. Weapons, quick select. We're done with the concussion. We're done with the shotgun. We can switch that one out. Done with the bombs. We can switch that one out. You know how to earn every skill point? Yeah, there's two different ways to get to the, like, museum in this game, and I didn't feel like resetting my PlayStation's clock to access the secret teleporter, so I just got every skill point. So I earned every skill point pretty recently in this game, but I also just have I have a tab open right here that has all of them if I need to refresh myself. But we need to destroy these cameras and then also have those plants eat the small enemies. The treehouse, yeah, because it's not, yeah, the high impact treehouse, because it's not by this one's not by Insomniac, although it's made by ex-Insomniac employees. We can just run around this first area. They spawn every now and then, so... Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's such a shame because I do want to love this game. Ratchet and Clank is my favorite franchise, but this one just needed more time to cook. It's not perfect. Alright, can we get... Yeah, get them over here. Oh, I think it just did a swipe attack and killed them. I need you to eat them. No, not a burning attack. Have a schedule for live or by your own time? Yeah, if you double check, 1 second. On the Twitch, underneath my stream, there'll be a little tab that says schedule, and it's got my my usual schedule, and so like Mondays is really just whatever I want to stream, and right now I want to get the platinum trophy in this. And all these times are Pacific Standard for North America. So, you know, it's all like 11 a.m. my time, Monday through Thursday. Sometimes a Sunday stream, but that one's not scheduled, like if I'm feeling it. But yeah, should be right down there. All right. All right. I know where to get them to eat the. I'll just wander over there. I do not read Arabic. I'm really fascinated by language, and I would love to learn someday. But for the time being, I do not. I've been focusing on when I do like study language, I've been focusing on Hispanic languages as well as Japanese. Yeah, and to be fair, I think that's, part of a global learning curve is any language that uses an alphabet that isn't your native alphabet is going to be harder to learn. It's going to be like if you're used to reading a certain, like in Japanese, they have 3 different alphabets, and one of them is just words. They have different, individual symbols to denote like whole words, whereas the language I'm fluent in, my native language, we have sounds. Each letter creates a sound, and that's how we express words. All right, I think, yeah. It's been a second since I've saved it, so I'm just gonna, nope, don't rewind, save. Oh yeah, we are done with that section. Oh, no, I don't need. From Jordan? That's cool. I'm from the U.S. Born and raised in the United States. I can do better than that. Let's not have that guy. Come on. That's 4, I think. Yeah, right on. Everybody is worthy. Well, worthy, yes, but everybody deserves a modicum of respect and dignity, no matter where you're from. Just people to people. The only difference between a majority of the population is just where you're born. There's only so much we can do to affect the world immediately around us. You could get involved with different things. You could, try and help those around you, but at the end of the day, we are all just... We are subject to our environment. And do you have YouTube? Yeah, and it should be linked also somewhere on the Twitch channel. Here, I'm just, I think if I do this... Nope, that didn't do anything. Yeah, if you were to look on YouTube, the channel names are the same, and it's gonna have the same box logo. All of my VODs end up over there. I've been streaming the last couple of years, so there's plenty of backlog if you're interested in other things that I've played. Right on. I appreciate you checking that out. Thank you. All right, so I think we got both of those. Train faster. I don't have the cow gun, the Armageddon to get that one. Pygmies. It's camera action. Ship it? All crates in the entire jungle area on Rylus. The box breaker gadget is recommended for convenience. Most crates are easy to spot, but a few are slightly obscured. 2 stacks lie in alcoves right before the first berry blossom. You must also destroy all Clanks inside the temple area with Clank. Ugh. Okay. Let me run back through the level and destroy these crates. Ah, crap. Just like all the videos. Honestly, the interesting thing, little peek behind the curtain for anybody who doesn't know about YouTube's algorithm, any kind of interaction on a video is still considered interaction. Like, YouTube will find something with a lot of dislikes, and they'll realize this is controversial, people will click on it. So they'll still, even if it's got a lot of dislikes, YouTube will still feed that to people. So while the dislikes might not look good on personal analytics, like I might get sad if I see a lot of dislikes on my videos, it's not that big of a negative to the algorithm. YouTube still prefers cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I want real viewers. There we go. You're the goat? Oh, I appreciate that. I have done nothing special. The reason I stream is just to share games that I love with people, or people recommend games to me that I'll play. I believe that most video games, just the art of, it's a unique form of storytelling. You know, creating video games is such a unique storytelling medium. And for the most part, games are considered art. And I think it's important to share people's art. You know, that's why I don't like console exclusives. I think the more people that can play games, the better. Alright, let's go into here, I guess. Enter the hole in the wall. Man, I never wanted to come back here. Like this type of fashion? Do it? Absolutely. And I am doing what I love. And I'm just happy that I get to share this with some people. It's super, it's, you know, it's why I do it. You know, it's such a good time. Is this door just going to stay open? Oh, this door is open. Cool. Thank God, no more puzzles. So it should be faster to wander through here. Double check for boxes. Follow. Okay. Trying to think of what's next after this, because this should be the last skill point on Rylus. I think I got all the skill points on Caledon. About Cristiano Ronaldo new YouTube channel? I have not. I don't even know who that is. I'm not that online. I don't know a lot of the big content creators, a lot of the big YouTubers that people like. What? What do you mean what? I don't know who that is. Pro football player. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big football fan. I'll watch American football, which is different. But yeah, no, I don't watch I don't watch a lot of football. I watch a bit of like American baseball, but generally I'm not a sports person. I like American basketball, but come on. One. Oh no, they're dead. Okay. Well, a YouTube channel that destroy a lot of content on YouTube? What happened? Huh? Destroyed content? Content create. I'm sorry. Destroyed content creators. I can read. I promise I can read. No, I don't know about this. Oh, he fell. Oh, destroyed by the amount of subs. Okay. In fairness, words are overrated. Correct. Did that guy just disappear? Did that little guy I threw up just disappear? Cool. Yeah, but it's not always about the amount of subscribers you have. There's a no. Like some of the biggest, YouTube channels out there, I don't. Oh my gosh. Please let me off the elevator. Please let me off the elevator. Okay. I'm gonna back it up a bit to before that guy disappeared. Because I think he just straight despawned. Yeah, in general, a lot of like diehard sports fans, that's a passion because it's a sense of like community and camaraderie. Like if you have, a stadium full of hundreds of people that all care about the same thing, I get why that can like feel awesome. Everybody's here for the same thing. That's cool. And now I just gotta wait. Are there any more crates? Shouldn't I have already gotten the skill point? I'm not remembering any more crates. Cuz the end of this Clank section is coming up here, so all right, and turn off. Let's get them in front of where I want to put them. Yep. Yeah, there's no more boxes. Uh-oh. Where? Okay. I missed the boxes right by the ship. All right. Oh, okay. That's all good. It's all good. Let's leave. Double check skill points. Can't get that one. Night Terrors. Oh, now that we have the rocket launcher, we can go back and get that. High-tech weapons master. Upon completing a portion of the mission, explore the miniature cities. Required to beat enemies without using the lacerator, acid bomb glove, concussion gun, shock rocket, the laser tracer, the sniper mine, or the rhino. As such, the allowed weapons are the Agents of Doom, the Scorcher, the beam mine glove, the mutator, and the static barrier. Number of enemies will be vastly decreased, and with the upgraded weapons significantly easier, the skill point is gained upon reaching the zip line. Okay. So I'll just go back with my fully upgraded double check. Bolts. Yep, that's the next. Yes. We'll go here. We'll get the skill point. And then that should be the last skill point on Chalix. Because we got the... Yeah, we got... Take them down a shock and no more varmints. Okay. Let's head back to the tiny city. Do you care about getting paid? So I am. I do get a little bit of kickback on Twitch. The goal is to make this like a full-time thing. To like right now, the amount that I'm making from Twitch is not enough to be to like live off of. And I would love to monetize my backlog of VODs, because that's 2 years worth of VODs sitting there that that is not monetized. But yeah, no, I would love to be able to live off of this. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Every little bit helps. I appreciate that. Okay. So I can use... Yeah. Gets a little closer. Come on. What? Alright. Make sure we destroy everything, get as much money as possible, and just got to get to the zip line. So that should be after the elevator. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Easy. And then just gotta kill this guy, and... Okay. Wait for that to disappear. Cool. We are done. Okay, let's double check where we're at with trophies. Because we got 21 of 33. Okay, 12 trophies left. We've got 2 more boss fights, 1,000,000 bolts. Get all the titanium bolts. Get 8 weapons. That's an easy one we can get. We just gotta buy more weapons. I think we have 7. Hang on. Lacerator, the shock rockets, acid bomb glove, concussion blaster, suck cannon, the W2 filer. Very powerful gun. Also the Rhino. Well, no, I haven't gotten the Rhino. I'm listing off guns that I have. Trying to figure, because I only need to get to 8 for the trophy. Like I'm probably not gonna buy the shield if I'm being honest, because the shield is really bad in this game. W2 filer. Okay, let's just... what the hell. We'll just buy them all. So let's go to the quick select, and we need those gadgets. Need to upgrade that, need to upgrade that, and need to upgrade those. Okay, perfect. All the things we need to upgrade fit too. Cool. All right. So that's 11 trophies left. Can't do all that stuff till we get all the skill points. Can't do that until New Game Plus. Can't buy the Rhino till New Game Plus. Bolts we can get later. Okay. What about getting all skill points? Remove the swing shot because it's automatic. Doesn't work for me. It doesn't work automatically for me for some reason. I have fallen to my death many times because it doesn't automatically come out. Yup. I don't know why. I fall to my death an awful lot. Alright, so that we can get from upgrading the rocket launcher to take out those quark nurses. Okay, so we do have to... Okay, Ultimate Gladiator is for doing all the Clank stuff, so we do have to do the Clank minigames. Wool Protest. Downloaded the lazy version. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy is easy enough to get. Okay. Alright, let's hop back in here. Let's do these, because I don't like these. I legitimately am not a fan of... Ow. Oh my gosh, there we go. Son of a bitch. Can I not bump into things, please? Whoop. Oh yeah, the aiming in this game mode is terrible. I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's do it again. Do that. Not get caught on the wall. Pick him up. Pick him up. Okay, at the very least, since there's multiple... Toss him, just to get him away from everybody. Oh, for sure. Hang on, I can do better than that. Nope. Fine, I guess I'll allow him to have a point. Oh my god. Nope. Ugh. Again, I'm really glad they have the rewind function. Okay, so around the bend, so goals to win 5, and then there's 2 more after this one. Awesome. Well, I'm already at 4 of 5, so... Easy. 6 to win. Oh, I'm just stuck right on. Orangeberry looks like he's... Okay, so they're gonna throw... There we go. Just don't hit that little platform. Kickstarter in this game was only $1.50. Yup. It's not... Oh, come on. I'm not even carrying a little dude. I'm not even carrying one of the Gadge bots. Nope, let's not. There we go. Well, it's so sluggish. I'm going to just pick this guy up. There. The bomb gloves. Cool. This game, I love it a lot. The end of crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. It's... Here's the thing. I'm willing to admit this game is not good. However, I do have a lot of nostalgia for this game. This game had... Boo, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, this game is very... unfinished is the only word I can think of for it. It genuinely feels like they needed more time. But also this was a PSP game that was ported to console, so, you know, for the PSP, I've played worse. Oh yeah, it's just a black void. I mean, on Caledon, in the robot factory on Caledon, there's just some sections that don't have a roof. You're just inside, and there's just no roof. You can see the skybox. Okay, let's... get health. Everybody's behind me. Awesome. I'm looking around for literally any of my opponents, and they're all trailing behind me. Great job. Okay, that guy's gone. Okay. Oh, this is the spike one. Okay. There we go. At least here, when I get caught on literally anything I can... Is the ads that can read live? Yeah, so I make I do make money off of the ads. I do get ad revenue. Very small amount of ad revenue, but yes, some of that money does come to me. I'd have to double check Twitch's monetization stuff, but I think I get like 55%, like a little more than half of the ad revenue for ads, and then the rest does go to Twitch. Cool, I would love to not be cornered. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, ah, fuck. Fuck. I didn't even see the bumper guy. I didn't even realize the bumper guy was here. Let's make sure we're just at full health. Fuck, no! Fuck you! Okay, we gotta get rid of these farmers. Why me? Why just me? Why? Lower. Way lower than that. One ad might get me, oh god. I honestly couldn't tell you, but it's less than $1. I'd have to double check the settings again, but and I just ran over my own landmine because I was trying to go around it. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Don't worry about me, Laser. I appreciate it, but I'm doing just fine. I'd love to grow some more. I'd love to just, you know, I'd like to think I've got like a good little space here for, you know, people hanging out, just a good little hangout space. But yeah, no, I'm doing just fine. Uh-oh. Wow, that sucks. Avoid the ice. No. There we go. Oh, interesting. They can break the bosses, but not take the pickups? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. Hate that. Hate that. Okay. Okay, the farmers and the sheep seem to be going at it, so that's fine. Please stop. Okay. Get that. No, I want the health. Okay, let's just stay moving. Let's just keep moving. There we go. Okay. Smasherbot returns, and that's the last one. Okay. We don't get any armor for this one, but we gotta do it for the skill point. And there's no health pickups. There's no other enemies. There's no power-ups. It's just us and Smasherbot. Ow. Can do better than that. Let's clear out the arena. No. No. Leave me alone. Okay, so he hits me for 3 per shot. Okay, so we should be right there. Oh, no. No, I can't be taking hits like that. There we go. Yeah, keep hitting him in his back. Hooray! And I got the mutator. Because I completed all the challenges. So I should have also gotten a skill point. Ultimate Gladiator. Okay. Cool, and now we can go back to... Weapons, quick select. I don't really like the sniper mine in this game, so I'll just get rid of that. Back to Poketaru, and then we can get the skill point for turning crabs into sheep. Do we have 2 pieces of armor for the next set of armor? I feel like we have like the helmet and the boots. Hang on. Gloves and boots. Okay. No, you're not annoying. No, it's fine. You are not annoying. You are totally fine. All right. Let me actually fill this up. So I have ammo in that. Oh, no. I'm like focused on this. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not saying that much. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about everything else we need to get. Other skill points in the game I could possibly go and get that I haven't already gotten. Honestly, I'm happy that all of the Clank stuff is out of the way. I'm happy that the racing stuff is out of the way. Like, we got through a big chunk of this. We got through the bits of the game that I don't like. So it should be smooth sailing from here. I don't like the Clank sections. You know, I don't like oh, no. There's one more of those Gadgebot mini games we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to play one of the ones at the treehouse. Oh, joy. I might go back to... Yeah, everything is A-okay. Got that. All right. I think... Okay. We'll head back to the Dreamtime after this to level up weapons, but also get the, get that skill point for doing the last section in a certain amount of time. Not worth it. Because we just have to turn crabs into cows. So, big one over here. Yep, the Quark enemies. We also need to get the skill point at the end of that level. There's a skill point at the end of the level for beating there's like the section where you teleport to 4 different platforms, and you have to beat that section in a certain amount of time. Switch back to this so we don't accidentally kill another enemy that we don't need to. 45 seconds. Oh boy. Out of the water. The big orange piranhas. Or are they green? Pretty sure they're green. The big orange fish is Jack and Daxter. The big green fish is Ratchet and Clank, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Don't want to fall in the water. I did get that bolt. Alright, so those should be the last 2 crabs I need to turn. On a return visit, there are exactly enough crabs throughout the level for the skill point. Exactly enough. Oh yeah, before you're even in the water, they are locked onto you. All right, 18 to 25, so 7 more skill points. We're still sitting at 11 more trophies. Storm the Front, Elite Annihilation. That's inside Clank. Wool Protest, I think we can only get on a revisit to the Dainy Moon, so let's go for Bouncy. Oh, duh. I said I was going to go back here, so let's go back here before I keep forgetting. There we go. All right. Back in here for the 3rd time. Poketaru, the sharks will get you. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I figured. All right. Get the water. All right, so let's try the automatic swing shot. I'm not going to equip it. There we go. Hey, so do you know why... Laser, do you know why the jump input doesn't always work? Like, sometimes when you're pressing forward and you jump, it just makes you go straight up. Why the instead of jumping forward like I'm trying to do, I'm still holding forward, but it just has me go up. Do that. Let's mutate. One of two shots. Of the two shots. I think it's to show you. So you knock those swing shot orbs up. If you notice the little two shots, they start on the platform you're on and then they curve around. I think it's to show the player you have to go back over here and then swing across both of them so that the player doesn't try to jump from that island out across to those two swing shots. I think it's to show the player the path, because it's not a very good level design, if I'm being honest. So they had to have, like, literally a point of light showing you where to go. That's my guess, anyway. It's to show you have to go back to this platform and then jump over, instead of you can just jump straight over. Give me the quarks. You understand your question? I mean, your written English is pretty good. Like, I can understand you. Believe me, there are some people whose first language is English that don't type as well as you. English is their first language, and they misspell things all the time. But yeah, your written English is good. Can confirm, especially American English. Oh, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'll just jump down. Like, the jump will just not have me, will not let me jump. Autocorrector. Well, there goes the swing shot. Please work. There we go. We made it all the way across. I love it when game doesn't do what game is supposed to do exactly. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to be here. So the only thing that's going to take some time, like right at the end of this playthrough, there's going to be, we have to grind out to 1,000,000 bolts and then just buy some stuff. I think it will be easier to get to 1,000,000 bolts and then start buying stuff. Surprised that this place you're in right now? Yeah, this is Veldin. This is his home in Ratchet and Clank 1, yeah. It's a nice touch. And then, up over here we have Clank's apartment from Ratchet and Clank 2. That area right over there is Clank's apartment from Ratchet and Clank 2. It's a nice touch. I'm a big fan of little, and I mean, of course, all the characters they have floating around. There's like Dr. Nefarious, Drek, Darla Gratch. There we go. Or I could just not. That's fine. Ooh. Ah. Let's mutate these guys. Come on. Turn just one of them. Just turn somebody into a cow, please. There we go. Huh? Oh. I think an enemy despawned. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not the best game in the world, but you know, there is a level of charm to it. You could tell they were really trying. You can tell there was passion behind the game. It was just, you know, since it was for the PSP, it was for borderline unknown hardware. They had to. This was High Impact's first game. It was made up of former Insomniac employees, and Sony said, hey, you're a new studio made up of people who made Ratchet and Clank. Do you want to make Ratchet and Clank for our new system? So it was the studio's first game on new hardware. Like, I don't totally blame the people involved for how clunky it is. Oh. Oh. Suck Cannon V3 and let's start the mutator again. The mutator. Come on. There you go. Okay, and we will... Alright. And that's why I equip the swing shot. It doesn't always work. Buy that, and... Yep, I got that. I got that titanium bolt. You shoot the crab and you go out to the crates. I got it. Good looking out, though. Thank you. Save it here, and... I gotta get the weapon equipped earlier than that. So load this up. Let's get this equipped, and then we can suck up these guys. There we go. All right, so up next we can head back to the Daney Moon and fight our way through that level. We're gonna have to come back to get the sheep skill point, but we can get the flower, the bouncing skill point. Yeah, I think we should just focus on getting the 2 titanium bolts on the Daney Moon, getting the bouncing skill point, and defeating Luna. Doing the Luna boss fight here. I think that's the next order of business. Let's build this up. We're gonna get here, and then they're gonna mutate. Do you know that weird sky jump using the ship? If you do your legend? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Using the ship? I can look it up later to see what you're talking about, but off the top of my head, no, I don't know what you're... And I shot the flower. Cool. Get... Here we go. Alright, water. Press L1, R1, X, immediately press... Look before you enter the ship. L1, R1. And then immediately press... And what does this do? And what does this do? L1, R1. Be in the sky. So like do one of those actions, but then press the okay. Interesting. And it'll just shoot me up. Okay, now I gotta wait for the sun to come up. There we go. Hi, Luna. After you finish this plan, can you do it? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can do it. Actually, I should probably do it now because after this planet, we're taken into Clank as a level. And, I can't... I'd have to go through the whole level in Clank before I can do anything else. Yeah, so 1 second. Let me... There we go. Alright, let me head back. Yeah, absolutely. Can go up. It would help if I was turning the camera the right way. Now, just in case, I am going to save it. All right. So... Then go out of the ship. Like that? Like that? Is that what was supposed to happen? Alright. I mean, I think it's really funny that they didn't take that out of the digital version. Then press square. What does the square do? Go all the way down? Well, wouldn't I just die? Because it just had me die from the fall. It just did the animation and the sound effect of me dying from falling. I thought I heard my cat. No, because the animations have limits? Okay. Alright, that's fully upgraded. Go, my little guys. I don't think they're doing anything. I don't think my little guys are doing literally anything to these sheep. If you press square, it will cancel the animation, go all the way down. Alright, hang on. Yeah, this isn't doing anything. I'm going to save it up here also so I don't have to run all the way back later. Let me do it again. Again, I'm holding forward and it will just cancel my forward animation. Cool, awesome, I love it. Do it to skip the whole planet? How do you skip the planet doing this? And is it only on the moon? Is it only on this planet? It's on all? I can't see anything. I can't move I can't do anything. Huh? Now you have to wait. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. Oh, there's the skybox. That's how high up I was? That's how high up I was? There's the skybox. That's crazy. Alright, load. Load back up here. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that is cool. Huh. Alright. Forward. Forward. Why does it not want to jump? Why does it not want to move me forward? Yeah, I just could never. I like this game, but I could never love it. I think every other Ratchet and Clank game is better. Like, there's just... It's not a bad game. I've played worse games, but... No, okay, I was about to say, I probably should have put the, Oh. Let me open this up real quick. I probably should have put the, you know, those crates in my, suck cannon, but the suck cannon is fully upgraded, so I don't need that anymore. Alright, and I need the blue one, I believe. I believe the blue one is the short one. Come here. I don't think I've ever gotten that jump the first try. Full disclosure, I don't think I've ever gotten that jump the first try. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Absolutely. You go sleep. 2:30 a.m. As much as I love having you hang out, that's ridiculous. I have a hard time staying up till like midnight, but I'm secretly old. I'm secretly a very old person that enjoys going to bed early and all that fun stuff. Yeah, no, you have a good night. Have a good night, sleep well, and don't worry about it. I hope to see you around. Now, we got some other people hanging out, and I am absolutely not asking lurkers to start talking. If people like lurking, that's totally fine. I'm not trying to make anybody uncomfortable, but we got some people hanging out. It's okay. Yeah, you go to sleep. You go to sleep. I will be perfectly fine. All right. Boss fight time. Okay, I think I'm going to do this boss fight and then call it a stream. I'm looking at the time. I got some stuff I got to do, so we will... I don't know why Clank isn't in this cutscene. It's so weird to me. Oh, you followed? Thank you so much, Laser. I appreciate that. Hang on. There should have been a little notification. So we will just do... I'm just gonna do a test. Kevin. That's the test name. That was for you, Laser. All right. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. At 100 followers. Good night, Laser. Well. What? Do it again? It is the... It's a Nork from Spyro. It's the basic enemy type from Spyro. Man, this is... Yeah, you have a good night, Laser. This is great, intense chase music. Isn't this just great, intense chase music, everybody? Ah, there we go. Thank you, Laser. Oh, now we have Clank. Okay. Controller disconnected. Oh, shit. And now I can't hear anything because it thinks the controller is my new headset. Yeah, it's so intense. It's... We can do better than that. We're gonna die from these falling rocks. Doesn't this music show you how intense the situation is? The peril? This... So the soundtrack for this game was done by David Bergot, the guy, a Frenchman who did the first few soundtracks. It sounds like Clank level. It sounds like a Clank level.
We know what you are, Luna.
What we don't know is why.
We knew you'd fall for it, Ratchet. You can't resist playing the hero. We just needed to get you to our lab so we could extract your DNA, and this was the easiest way to do it.
But why do you need his DNA?
We technomites are tired of being taken advantage of. Everyone uses our technology, but no one gives us credit. Our robots are strong, but as you have demonstrated, they are no match for Ratchet. So, we're making our own Ratchets.
What?
Using our advanced cloning technology, Emperor Otto has begun creating an entire army of Ratchets. His clone factory is churning them out as we speak. You are already too late to stop him.
Cool. I love it that the game wasn't even interested in its own cutscene. Yeah, the joke is that Ratchet and Clank have heard so many villain monologues before, but when one of your main characters is falling asleep in a cutscene, not a good look. Oh, fuck. Well, let's bring up... I know this weapon is... I know the blasters are fully upgraded, but... I'd rather just beat the boss fight. No. Oh my god, I just want to hit the fucking box. There we go. Oh, cool. Shock rockets, thank god. Fuck. There we go.
The construction of this robot is more advanced than anything I have seen.
Hey, advanced or not, she took the factory coordinates with her when we, disabled her.
I believe I may be able to interface with her to retrieve those coordinates.
I don't know, Clank. Something this advanced must have security programs to keep you from doing that.
I am sure I will have no trouble avoiding whatever security she has installed.
Bet.
Here we go. Past
Bet.
the cerebral shield. Avoid the mainframe intake security protocol. And bingo.
You got it?
Yes, the coordinates are...
Clank! Oh, no. Now what? I got it. Here I come, Clank. Hang on.
And now we're going into Clank, and we got another...
Freeze! Hands in the air! Now turn around very slowly. Who are you? I'm Clank Security Backup. Come online whenever his power's out to protect his circuitry. Hey, you're Ratchet, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, I thought you were another one of them soldiers that came marching through here. I think they're trying to get in the old memory bank. Well, I'm here to get rid of them and figure out how to wake Clank. Well, if you can get all the soldiers out of here, I'll throw the auxiliary switch to turn Clank back on. I can't do it until all the soldiers are gone, though.
Alright, I think the only thing left we have to do on this first playthrough is get all the titanium bolts and finish the story. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Oh, and all the skill points. Alright. So I will be calling the stream very soon. I'm just going to pop up some socials, and I'm going to go get a titanium bolt just so I don't forget about it. That one right over there. I'm going to go grab that real quick. I'm also going to grab this one real quick. There's only 2 bolts inside Clank, I'm pretty sure. And they're both right near the beginning of the level. So I'm just going to grab them both real quick so I don't forget. But yeah, I want to thank people for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. You guys know I do. You guys know I appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you as well. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. Easiest way to know when I go live. It's free, it's easy, and I super appreciate it. At 100 followers, I will be playing ET. Every day, we are one step closer. So why don't you tell your friends? I'd super appreciate it if word got around and we're just hanging out, playing some good old-fashioned video games. If you have a gaming recommendation, something you want to see me play, you can drop that into the Discord server. That's also where the votes are on what I play. I take gaming recommendations into consideration. We actually just had a 3-way tie in the last, okay, I think right about here. We had a, come on, I hate getting this bolt. I have to jump, I have to wall jump up to there. Yeah, if you have anything you want to recommend to me, you can drop it in the Discord server, as well as vote on the games that I play. And at the end of every month, we have a live stream talking about gaming news, what's going on in the world of gaming. We just had Gamescom opening night live. That was a lot of fun to look at. Things that were announced. Yeah, I hate getting that bolt. Twitch, YouTube, VODs end up on YouTube, the Discord server. I think that's it. All right. I'm going to save it real quick. Save it here, as well as save it in real. Ah! No. Why would I hit no? Why would I hit no? All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Be good. Be kind. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. And I'll catch you in the next one.